Thank you, friends, for boosting our mood through your soothing beats. We take immense pleasure to have the presence of our presider, Reverend Father Vincent Kumar OSFS, is a true leader, visionary, and motivator. He has studied Bachelor of Arts in English Literature from Bangalore University, Bachelor of Philosophy from Suvidya College, affiliated with Urbaniana University in Rome, Bachelor's of Theology from the DVK College, Bangalore, and Master of Science in Counseling Psychology from Montfort College, Bangalore University. He also studied Pastoral Theology at Münster University in Germany and Pastoral Management at Hochschule in Munich, Germany. He is a parish priest and the pastoral administrator of Steinzel-Ecking, Germany. He is the regional superior of the Oblates of St. Francis de Sales, India, and the manager of de Sales Academy, Bangalore. We are pleased to have you on this auspicious occasion, Father. Now, I would like to invite our presider, Reverend Father Vincent Kumar OSFS, the manager of de Sales Academy, onto the stage. I kindly request our principal, Reverend Father Bijesh Thomas OSFS, and our administrator, Reverend Father George Thomas OSFS, to honor our presider with a shawl and a memento.
Here we are presenting before you the certificate of
Administrator, Reverend Father George Thomas, de Sales Academy. Respected principals of different schools, respected Oblate fathers, Father Matthias, Father John Dolan, and other fathers. Respected Reverend sisters from different communities, invited esteemed guests, respected parents, relatives, and well-wishers of de Sales Academy. Respected teachers and dear students. At the beginning, I would like to greet you very warmly a wonderful good evening. I'm absolutely delighted that you are here to participate in this de Sales Fiesta 2023 and to increase the joy of the entire DSA. As you have heard in the introduction, the de Sales Academy is run and managed by the Oblates of St. Francis de Sales. What do we want to do here in de Sales Academy? We, the Oblates, D-Sales Oblates strive to enkindle in the hearts of our students the love of education. The heart of D-Sales Academy rests in the hearts of people here, and we educate and have a certain philosophy taught here. The education philosophy based here in D-Sales Academy is what we call the principles of solution education. We, the solution educators, the D-Sales Oblates, emphasize on very fact, the respect of everyone. The respect shown to the students by the teacher, and the respect shown by the teachers to the students. And so that everyone will grow as person with freedom and respect to each other. Our founder, Blessed Louis Brizon, who was a committed educationist to the youth, and he himself taught at the school in France. He spent many years, and what he gave it to us is, and he told us, that our students may not remember love. This motto summarizes the emphasis that we, the D-Sales Academy, place on educating young people. We attempt to instill in each student and staff member a propensity for love, for respect, and mutual understanding. And we encourage people to see in themselves that they themselves are a great gift, and this great gift will be shared to everyone. The solution education is not just only intellectual, but it is also an education of whole person, an education of heart, heart to heart. And therefore, dear parents, teachers, and all gathered here, we in this D-Sales Academy emphasize love for arts, love for humanities, love for athletics, love for mutual cooperation, and love for intellectual abilities, and love that every human being is to be respected with the same dignity. We aim to make our school more than a place of students spend 8 hours each day. We rather try to make our schools like a family, a place where we learn our lessons, but also we can establish positive relationship with each other. Positive relations, and that will help them to grow in the future. These relationships help our students to learn their lessons well, but all of them are good and respectful human beings. We thank you, dear parents of the students, for entrusting your sons and daughters to our care. And you all believe that they will learn something special. And special to love, to respect, and to have human dignity. I hope that this, what they receive here, will be just not for here, but for the whole life. We also have St. Francis de Sales, our patron, and therefore I'd like to take a small passage from him. He writes in such a way: harmony in things are whole and perfect, and they produce beauty and goodness. Today, we are trying to give two things here: beauty and goodness. Beauty and goodness look like sometimes because many speak in the same level, but they are not the same. Beauty is pleasing to one's own understanding, and the goodness is that which delights when possessed it. And it is strictly speaking, we attribute physically to the objects of two senses when we talk about beauty: sight and hearing. Our students will be here today giving us this delight. They will be showing how the beauty can be experienced. Beauty is effective when it is gracefully, harmoniously, and beautifully done together. Beauty brings delight to all when the moments and the gesture are brought together perfectly. And beauty has soul and life. The parents and the esteemed guests, goodness is possessing these qualities. And our students will be showing how much qualities of this goodness they have possessed. And God wants all things to be good and beautiful. And He wants that everyone possess this beauty and goodness. And therefore, I wish you all a wonderful evening to enjoy the beauty which will be delight to your sights and your hearing. And enjoy the goodness of the students who possess these wonderful talents, and have a wonderful evening here in this premises in D Sales Academy. Thank you.
Thank you, Father, for fostering us. Dance is the purest expression of feeling and emotion. Our soul sings and dances into divine perfection. Here we have our friends from grade 9 with a dance performance to rejuvenate the celebration. Let's welcome them with a big round of applause.
असतोमा सद्गमया तमसोमा ज्योतिर्गमया मृत्योर्मा अमृतं गमया.
kita ta da ta jum kita jum ta da ta num ta da ta rum ta da kita ta da ta kita ta kita ta da na ta ta rum ta ta da na ta ta da jum ta ta num ta ta rum ta ga dim ta kita dum ta kita ta jum dum da ta ta jum rum da ta ta jum tam ta kita da na ta ta kita dim ta kita ta jum dim da ta kita jum jum da ta jum da jum da kita ta jum kita jum ta ta
ಸ್ವರ್ಗಕ್ಕೆ ಈ ಭೂಮಿಗೆ ಋತುಬಿಂದುನಿ ಋಣಸಿಂಧುನಿ ಒಳಬಂಧನಿ ಒಡನಾಟನಿ ಆ ಸ್ವರ್ಗಕ್ಕೆ ಈ ಭೂಮಿಗೆ ಋತುಬಿಂದುನಿ ಋಣಸಿಂಧುನಿ ಒಳಬಂಧನಿ ಒಡನಾಟನಿ ಋತುಮಾನ ಕಳೆದು ಮರೆಯಾದರು ಈ ಬದುಕು ಬೆಂದು ಬಯಲಾದರು ನೀ ಬಂದು ನೆಲೆಯಾಗು ನಿಜದನಿ ಗಮಗಮನಿ ಗಮಗರಿ ಗಮ ಆ ಸ್ವರ್ಗಕ್ಕೆ ಈ ಭೂಮಿಗೆ ಚೆಲುವಿತ್ತೇನೆ ಸೊಬಗಾದಿನಿ ಒಲವಿತ್ತೇನೆ ಬೆಳಗಾದಿನಿ.
Thank you, angels, for taking us through the realm of divinity. A lighthouse emits light and navigates the marine pilots in the dark. Likewise, we too have a lantern who shows us the light when we move into the dark. He is a beacon of support who steers us through the storm of hurdles. It is my privilege to invite our respected principal, Reverend Father Bijesh Thomas OSFS, to address the gathering and to initiate the annual school report.
Good evening. Honorable Chief Guest of the day, Sri Madan Gopal IAS, dear School Manager Reverend Father Vincent Kumar OSFS, Father John Dolan OSFS, the representative of Oblate's World, dear fathers, principals, sisters, staff, dear parents and my dear students, my heartfelt greetings to you and welcome you all to this great D-Sales Fiesta 2023. This is so precious a moment because aside from the fact that the function underlines our school's successful back-to-back 11 years in its realm of imparting education to children becomes significant. The Sales Academy is in the pursuit of molding the future of the 21st century. Here we are to appreciate, to applaud, to recognize the memorizing, the incredible, the plethora of our blooming D-Sales buds. This year, we have 2 days of annual day celebration. This is to ensure that each of our students must get an opportunity to showcase their talent. Speciality of this century, as we know, it welcomes education for life rather than mere academic performance. Therefore, D Sales Academy encourages imagination, creativity, articulation, presentation through various endeavors. Here we are preparing the young minds to live in the world, to face the unfamiliar challenges of the time. The world is on a constant change. The study would say that by 2030, almost 30% of the jobs existing today would vanish. Perhaps the need of an alternate approach towards education would enable a society that suits for tomorrow. The new education policy, with its 4 pillars like equity, access, equality, and accountability, has already been in the system here at D Sales Academy. We aim at holistic and a sustainable development in a global knowledge superpower. Today, D Sales Academy has become a center of learning from pre-KG to the highest secondary. And I am indeed happy to announce that we have achieved a permanent affiliation for the school and an upgradation up to the grade 12 by the CISC board, New Delhi. Let us give a big round of applause to the management and the staff of D Sales Academy. There are multiple things that I am grateful today. My responsive and lovely students of DSA, the cooperative parents, the faculty members, the office staff, the supporting staff, the academic coordinator, my beloved administrator, and my benevolent manager, and all of you. Today, we have enriched ourselves with 1,715 students and nearly 200 teaching and non-teaching staff here at the campus. The fully equipped amenities that helps to chase the dreams of students is a remarkable achievement over the years. We have created our identity as D Sales Academy. We set up our benchmark and constantly improve on them. Dear parents, you have entrusted the apple of your eye, your children, to our care. They are into the hands of a warm, friendly, and stimulating environment of D Sales world, a place where they love to come and to be a part of this family. Children are our strength and our inspiration. This year, we ensured our participation in the ICSE national level basketball competition. Your children can up to the higher secondary with integrated coaching for NEET, JEE, CET, and IAS in this campus itself. Psychoeducation, career assessment and guidance, aptitude tests, counseling for parents and students, integrated sports, training on public speaking, a special wing of expertise for health education are a few among many that would be highlighted today. We trust our teachers. They are specially trained to stay positive and to shape the students who would become compassionate, empathetic, and value-oriented, having a sense of social responsibility. What makes a good teacher better is a perennial question that we all portion. The consequence of caring and nurturing is a matter of concern and a work in progress together with the parent community of D Sales Academy. Let us pool our energy together, and that is called synergy. Let us all work together. Together, we can achieve more. St. Francis de Sales, our holy patron of the school, would say, you learn to speak by speaking, to study by studying, to work by so you learn to love by loving. Let us all work together for the actualization of love in the world and permeate our experience of love in the world to others. Carry the candle of love and light up the world. Thank you.
Thank you, Father, for addressing the gathering and reminding us of all that we have achieved in the course of the past 2 years.
This evening, we are graced with the presence of our valiant guest of the day, Mr. Madan Gopal IAS.
M. Madan Gopal IAS, former Additional Chief Secretary of the Department of Forest, Environment and Ecology, Government of Karnataka, has a master's degree in commerce and a postgraduate diploma in journalism. He was selected into the Indian Administrative Service in 1984 and placed in Karnataka cadre. He started his career as Assistant Commissioner and Subdivisional Magistrate at Nanjangud in Mysuru district. During his service of over 3 decades in Karnataka with the Government of India, he has served in many departments such as health and family welfare, higher education, food and civil supplies, tourism, coal and mines, forest, environment and ecology, water resources, mines and geology, and as the Deputy Commissioner for Bijapur and Gulbarga. He also served as the Executive Director for the Commissioner of Public Instruction, Bangalore, and the Registrar of Central University of Hyderabad. He has attended various workshops and seminars level as a resource person on community mobilization, non-formal education, health, rural development and empowerment, and other related issues. He is also chronic hypoxia at La Paz in Bolivia. He is a life member of IIPA New Delhi, ASCI Hyderabad, Bangalore International Center, and Sri Ramana Maharishi Center for Learning at Bangalore. He has published 2 books and presented papers at national and international forums. He has visited several countries to attend seminars and workshops, and also as a part of study teams on various development and educational issues. His hobbies include traveling, reading, mountaineering, and photography. He at present is heading the NEP, National Education Policy 2020 Implementation Task Force, School Education Karnataka, Karnataka Ecotourism Development Board. The NHRC, National Human Rights Commission, recently designated him as the Special Rapporteur for Telangana. In the light of his yeoman public service, the Government of Karnataka conferred the Rajyotsava Award in 2022.
Now, we wholeheartedly invite our chief guest onto the stage.
Now we kindly request our manager, Reverend Father Vincent Kumar OSFS, and our principal and a memento.
Now, we humbly request our chief guest to share his words of wisdom. Sir, please.
Good evening to all the distinguished guests here. Father Vincent and Father Brajesh and all the distinguished Reverend Fathers and teachers and sisters, parents of the students and all the distinguished invitees, full dictum of be who you are. I am sure every one of us, every one of you, and all of us will remember this dictum throughout our life, in every moment of our life. I'm so happy that the privilege to participate in such a wonderful Fiesta here. I was told COVID, we all has undergone the trauma. Many of some of our friends were passed away. Some of our relatives have died. Our near and dear, our friends, known and unknown, is a huge human loss. It has virtually shook the humanity from our stupor. Now we realize that humanity is one. Because this is it's like a shock treatment. It's the entire humanity of the world. Now the COVID, the pandemic brought the certain feelings, certain activities together, and everybody started down to the weather, whichever part of the world we are. Everyone are touched with this pandemic. The pandemic brought an element of our inner strength, our inner beliefs. What exactly how the humanity is together. This is one shining example. Maybe we suffered a lot, but now we are back to normalcy. Because some of you teachers may be familiar that there was a study conducted by one expert body at national level. They found that learning loss is a very important thing for the parents, teachers and the students to remember. There was a learning loss that took place among the students. There is one study says that as far as the class 5, class 8 children, irrespective of whether it is a government schools, whether it is ICSE schools or CBSE schools, government aided or government unaided schools, learning loss in the science and mathematics at the class 5 it's about 60 to 75%. Learning loss among the mathematics is 75 to 80%. I am saying that huge learning loss. Now the task of everyone, the teachers, students and the parents, is to understand this learning loss and to treat every child with empathy, with understanding, so that no child wants to remain, fail in the subjects, because there are situations beyond their control this has happened. So I am sure the school is addressing this major problem with whatever the attention required for that. I was so happy that the academy is addressing the education in an integrated manner, in a holistic manner. Education, what we learn within the four walls, through a textbook, through a teacher, through a student, that's very limited. What we learn outside, how our teachers behave, how our society, how the family, how the friends. Most of the learning takes place outside the four walls of the school building, as a classroom. So this is where the values of kindness, values of compassion, values of equality, values of love, values of affection are taught. These are the universal values. It's not pertaining to one country or one religion or one region. It's a universal values. These universal values are not necessarily just for the children, it's for everybody. I'm sure the integration of spiritual values to the materialistic values is the core of any education system. Unless we have that core is addressed properly, we create monsters. So what intention of education is that to create human beings who understand one another, who not only they preach but practice love, affection, equality, compassion, kindness. These are the values, these are the universal values. Everybody have to be inculcate, nurture and then grow. And some of you, I just quote, as I remember, everything requires, any value system had to be developed, we need a faith. So I quote, our Gurudev, famous poet, Nobel laureate, Rabindranath Tagore. He says that faith is the bird that feels the light when the dawn is still dark. Because if you have everything is fine, bring brilliant light. Having a faith is different. Having a faith when the dawn is still dark, that means you are in a dilemma, you are in darkness, you have the problems, you have so many conflicts within you. During that time, that is the time when you remain firm in your faith. Only through the faith one can achieve whatever you want to achieve in life. Only through the faith one can achieve. As the students, because I am sure most of the students here, I have seen two scintillating performances. It's like highly trained professionals. So I'm sure this is the way I'm showing this is just a tip of an iceberg, because such a wonderful performance of the students, young minds, because such a brilliant children performing so nicely, because it looks as if it is some professionally trained group performing on the dais. So look so much, so bright and so positive, so much of energy, such a wonderful smiles. This is where you have to spread everywhere. These are the values which you have to spread everywhere. So the education system, as you are aware, because I happen to be the chairman of task force on implementing national education policy in Karnataka. I was also associated in education sector through various previous my assignments in the government, both at the national level as well as the state level. Whatever education which you are talking about, the values of education is to inculcate, to understand the variety and variety and the diversity. And imagine all of us have a same face. All of us have because every child looks like a blossoming flower. Imagine there's only one flower in the universe. The world will be very dull. Everybody has the same face, man and woman. One face everywhere, identical. World will be dull. The world will be very, very, I can say, discouraging. Now everybody, each of us have our own face, our own value, our own, body language, our own gestures, our own upbringing. Like every flower got its own texture, its own color, its own flowering. That is where the variety is. That is where diversity is. So when we realize that variety and diversity is strength of the universe, strength of the humanity. If we understand that variety and the diversity, if it is seen as a strength, not as a weakness, it is seen as a strength. Various languages, various cultures, various economic, social, cultural backgrounds, with so many people together sitting under this wonderful sky. I am seeing that this is where the variety and diversity I speak of. This is the strength which we inculcate, this is the strength which we nurture. As I said, national education policy is a visionary, futuristic policy. This is the policy it looks at, because as some of you, the teachers, academicians are aware, the erstwhile policy as a 1986. So 1986 to 2020, that's almost, it's a 14 plus 20, 36 years. After 36 years, our nation is having a national policy. Is nothing new. I don't call it as a new education policy. It's a national education policy. Unfinished agenda of 1986 policy is continued in 2020 policy, where it is categorically said, our Prime Minister Narendra Modi ji, addressing a nation in one of his talks, he said that national education policy facilitates from what to think to how to think. This is a very, very critical thing. Because what to think is, it is a stereotype. Something is a depositing method. Something is put on your head saying that this you have to think, this you have to think. This is what to think. He says that move away from what to think to how to think. There is something dramatic, significant departure from the past. Only when we learn how to think, then the things will progress. The progress of the nation, progress of society develops on how to think. Now we are in the age of change. We are seeing that dramatic changes. Whatever, just a mobile phone. 10 years ago, we didn't have this mobile phone. I'm sure 10 years down the line, 10 years after, we don't know what the technology will take us. But technology should not make us monsters, because technology got its own, it's a good servant but a bad master. We think technology simplifies our lives, makes us more comfortable, more happy, but does not mean that we have to forget our human values. If you forget our human values, think that technology is the in and all of everything, it will lead us to disaster in the universe. It is not that technology is required, it's obvious, technology required. When you're seeing that, whether it is, we have various things, artificial intelligence and machine learning, whether it is health sector, education sector, rural development, social development, various sectors, artificial intelligence and machine learning is facilitating happiness and facilitating maximizing the happiness. But again, it is also creating the individuals who are socially isolated. Within the family, within the community, within the society, each one thinks he is an island. He or she is an island because we can't live in an islands. It may be island of excellence, but island of excellence on its own takes us nowhere. Unless the islands are connected with the human earth, unless islands are linked together, there cannot be a progress. So technology part is concerned because many a times I was a chairman of a very well-known engineering college in Karnataka. Also, I was the chairman of one well-known school of architecture. Where the senior professors, senior academicians, when I was encountered with them, they say that what is the challenge which they face? They say that student is their challenge. Ask them why. He said that student who comes to us comes with, because nowadays access to information is stupendous. Just a click of the button, you have information. But information is not knowledge. Information, lot of garbage comes, lot of things which you require, you don't require it. People are addicted. So this knowledge information is not knowledge. If the student comes to a school or a college with a tons of information, so much of garbage, responsibility of the teacher is how to convert, how to facilitate information to knowledge, knowledge to wisdom. So information to knowledge, knowledge to wisdom sometimes it is painful, sometimes it is very, very happy thing if there is an interaction between a student and the children. And the parents also part of the learning process. Because more of the learning takes place, child spends here some time, goes home, sees their parents, mother, son, mother, father, and their brothers, sisters, relatives. Because when you go there, if everybody is pressing the button on their mobile, no, they don't have time for each other. They don't have talk to each other. I'm saying this is a very critical thing in our human life nowadays. Speak to somebody, talk to your parents, talk to your friends, talk to your relatives, at least say 1 hour a day, keep your mobile off, keep your whatever instruments, whether it is whatever you are into Facebook, whether it is Instagram, whatever it is WhatsApp, keep it off for 1 hour a day. I'm sure your life will be more happier. Because this is the crux of the technology. Technology, as I repeatedly say that, it is a good servant, bad master. If you are taking the technology as your master, it will lead to disaster. So with this, I'm sure that all of you, parents are very well educated here. I'm happy to see that because in the present circumstances, when the national education policy provides us tremendous hope, changes, which is changes of academic changes, institutional changes, evolution changes, infrastructural changes, various new systems are in the offing now. I am sure this NEP is the future of the nation. National education policy is providing us a hope for the future. I am sure this is a hope for the future, which we all have to recognize and then feel that we are part of such exciting times. There is a saying, it says that be you live in exciting times. That is the happiest thing. If everything is fine, nothing moves there. Exciting time, we are living in exciting times. I am happy that all the young minds here, they are the blossoming flowers. These are the blossoming flowers. They become seeds. They grow the huge trees. Again, they further seeds. It will grow. That is how the universe grows with happiness. Universe grows with harmony. Universe grows with contentment. One last word, a small story I want to relate from a life of Buddha. We all know that Buddha is one of the greatest prophet, both philosopher and spiritualist who changed turned the tide of the movement of the human existence. In one of a story where Buddha was passing through a village to village, he is a wandering monk, moving from place to place. In a village, he was giving a sermon. Lot of people have gathered there. One famous musician, known for playing a particular instrument, very well known. He came before the Buddha, asked him that, wonderful, your teachings are wonderful. I'm quite excited, I'm quite moved, but please tell me in one word, how do I lead my life? a greatest musician, a performer, an artist, asking Lord Buddha, how do I live my life? Buddha smiled at him and asked him, because generally the great personalities, they never answered directly. They asked a counter questions. Where a Buddha asked this great musician, what instrument you play? He said that I am playing so-and-so instrument, a strange instrument. It's a wonderful. He said, how do you perform? And he said that when I go on a dais. So what happens? I sit there in elevated platform, and then I will tune my instrument, the musical instrument. Wherever strings are tight, I'll make them loose. Wherever the strings are loose, I make them tight. I balance them. Then I start playing. I said, precisely, life is like that. Neither too tight, nor too loose. If you are going to be this extreme and that extreme, this is the beauty of the middle path. This is the beauty of the middle path where the Lord Buddha has preached. The tremendous message, tremendous essence in this small story, where we say that life should not be of extremes. If you are doing only one thing, then we produce monsters. Life is a balance of right and left, balance of a good and bad. Because that is a balance where you say, whatever balance is required depends on, again, I'm coming to the great words of Saint Francis de Sales, be who you are. Be who you are is that be natural. Be in your natural state. Realize what your potential, what your creative talents, what you can reach, where you can reach. This is how I can contribute to the human society, so that everybody live with dignity, everybody live with equality, everybody lives with happiness. This is the goal of the humanity. With these words, again I thank Father Vincent and Father Brijesh and all the Reverend Fathers and the management of the school giving me this opportunity. It's a wonderful evening. I'm sure this evening will as enlightening as the everyday's learning in the school. All the best. Best of luck. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir. The imprints made by you will be cherished in our minds forever.
It is not unknown to us that our friends at DAC are well versed with content creation.
That's true, Harsha. During the pandemic, we recorded our very first video, We Hail Details. And recently, we also launched the first episode of the series, Pencils and Erasers.
Yes, similarly, we right now have another short video yet to be published, and we'll be honored if our chief guest, manager, and principal initiate the launch of the video.
So, let me humbly request our chief guest, Mr. M. Madan Gopal IAS, and our manager, Reverend Father Vincent Kumar OSFS, to launch the video. I also request our principal, Reverend Father Bijesh Thomas OSFS, to accompany them. Thank you, sir. Now it's time to reward the scholars from the grade 10th batch of 2022. For this, I request our chief guest onto the stage.
Good evening, everyone. It is my pleasure and privilege to honor the grade 10 students of the batch 2021-22 for their outstanding performance in each subject. The news of your winning the award did not come as a surprise to us. Having known the amount of hard work you put in everything you do, this award is a recognition of your talents. DCL's Academy has been blessed to have a 100% result with all the students scoring about 70%. We have 27 distinctions and 6 first class. We appreciate and acknowledge the efforts of all these students and teachers. Let me take this opportunity to announce the names of our prodigies. May I request our chief guest, Mr. Madan Gopal, to do the honors. The toppers of each subject are English language, Manasvi Solanki, 95%. English literature, Harsh Bharadwaj, 99%. Mathematics, Manvil G. Shetty, 100%. History, again Manvil G. Shetty, 100%. Geography, Manvil and Prithvi Raj, 96%. Second language, Hindi, Manasvi, 97%. Second language Kannada, Manvil G. Shetty, 98%. Physics, Harshvardhana Raj, 99%. Chemistry, Manasvi, 100%. Biology, Manasvi, Ritika, Manvil, Harshvardhana Raj, Bhavya Shri, S. Madhulika, all got 100%. Computer, Harshvardhana Raj, 100%. Top scorer for overall performance, Manvil G. Shetty, 98%. This award is just the beginning of your glorious career. Congratulations to all the winners. Keep up the good work. We hope and pray to keep up this grandeur in the future. Thank you.
We are honored to have Dr. Thomas Raja with us as our guest for today's event.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
I hate it. Hello.
Hope is the dream of a waking man. So said the Greek philosopher Aristotle more than 2 millenniums ago. Hope
Hello.
to the hopeless, home to the homeless, dignity to the dying and destitute. Dr. Thomas Raja, or Otto Raja, as he is popularly known, used to drive an auto rickshaw before he began his
Hello.
began his heart-touching ministry of serving the dying and destitute. His story is an overwhelming testimony of hope for all. Raja left school at the age of 80 and grew up to be an alcoholic and petty criminal, pawning even his mother's sari and other jewels. Ostracized by family and society, his father threw him out of the house. He continued until he was finally sent to Central Prison, Chennai. It was sickness and a near-death experience in the dingy confines of prison that God chose to transform the rough into a saint. One day, as he drove his auto, his eyes caught the attention of the poor and dying destitute on the road, and he decided to serve them. He learned a few first aid basic and started the Home of Hope from his small garage, the home that began with 13 people in a rented house is now a home of hope for 800 people rescued from the inhumane and unhygienic circumstances, offering them hope, solace, and shelter. Otto Raja, the founder of the New Ark Mission, a center for the destitute people in Dodagabi in North Bangalore that runs without any government aids, seems to be carrying the baton from where Saint Mother Teresa left to be the next savior on the street, caring for the unloved and untouched. Dr. Thomas Raja has received several accolades for his service. He has been bestowed with many awards and recognition for his exceptional service to the serving humanity. Real Hero Award by CNN IBN in 2010, Kempe Gowda Award by Karnataka State Governor twice in 2007 and in 2018. Namma Bangalore Award by Karnataka Government in 2010. Karnataka Rajyotsava Award by Karnataka Government in 2013. Bravery Award by Philips, Mumbai in 2017. And an honorary doctorate by the University of Jerusalem, and many more to his credit. Indeed, we are touched and inspired by your presence. You have taken the path less traveled. I am sure you had tough times to go through. As a family of DSAIL's Academy, we pray that God's abundant blessings that you inspire many more people to serve the destitute. Your service is a clarion call to live our life in gratitude for what we have, to take care of our elders in the family, and to reach out to the neighbors as charity begins at home. It is our pleasure to honor you for your compassionate and speechless service. Please, onto the stage, sir.
Now it's time to honor our special guest, Dr. Thomas Raja.
I kindly request our manager, Reverend Father Vincent Kumar OSFS, and our principal, Reverend Father Bijesh Thomas OSFS, to honor our guest with a shawl and a memento.
Now we request our guest of honor, Dr. Thomas Raja, to share his words of wisdom.
Check. Good evening, all the audience, all the diocese, for everybody. Elrigu namaskara. Nanu ee mannina maga. I born in Bangalore city. My father, mother in Tamil Nadu. Just Karnataka dattu kotbitru. I am just a gifted person to the Karnataka. I am an uneducated person. Just my education is only third standard. Just I lost my education because of the crime. I used to rob and stealing money in my house and neighbor's house. I robbed even my mummy Mangal Sutram also. They chased me out from a home. I became a destitute. I slept in a bus stand, a railway station, and a footpath in the road. Finally, I went to Chennai. I caught by police. I was in the jail when I was 16 years. I got a great transformation. I believe God. I pray to God. Please take me out from the prison before Christmas. He answered my prayer. Before Christmas, I reached to my house. Then I asked God, I want to be your instrument. Use me for your purpose. I left all the crime and I started to follow the God's way. And today, God has made me as a great savior for the destitute people. Today, we have almost 800 people in our home. I started in an empty hand. I don't have a strength to feed my wife and children. Today, we are feeding 800 people in my home. Every day, I want 300 kg of rice. Per month, I want 9,000 kg of rice. You believe or not, today we have such a building, 3 buildings to keep my people on the street. More than 9,000 people, they died in peace, in dignity. My goal, my aim is they should die in peace, in dignity. Whatever they have a wish in their life last. Sometimes before dying, they will ask me masala dosa. They will ask burger. They will ask pani puri, and we'll provide them. And they should die in dignity, and they should go to heaven. Finally, I want to go to heaven. Thank you so much. Thank you for this time. I don't want to take much time. God bless you all. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Now I humbly request Dr. Thomas Raja to honor the scholars of grade 9, 10 and 11 and distribute the proficiency certificates and mementos.
Grade 9th B, Shreya Santosh Hasole. Grade 9C, Danyashri Reddy. From grade 10th A, Kedumadi S. From grade 9th, 10th B, Bhagyashree S. From grade 11th, Harshavardhana Raj. Congratulations to all the winners. Thank you.
Thank you all.
Amora, don't you think it'll be better if we present all the major events and achievements of our school in the form of an act?
An act? I can't imagine how fantastic it would be.
Yes, through our annual school report, we can acknowledge and celebrate all the great achievements of our school in these academic years.
Then, without further ado, let's welcome the artists onto the stage.
Hello everyone. A warm and hearty welcome to D-Sales Academy. We are the Indian mermaid family that reside in the serene environment of D-Sales Academy. We are the bringers of good health and protect our very dear children of D-Sales Academy. We watch over them at all times and miss them terribly during the vacations. We always Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
Welcome, dear. You are 1 year old today, and now you will join us at the world-class aquarium at D-Sales Academy.
I'm so excited to join D-Sales Academy. I heard so many exhilarating stories about the school.
But before you join us, let us tell about the events that have been held this year.
Tell me all about it, Mother. I'm so excited already.
It all began in the month of June when zestful students entered our campus on 1st June 2022. The town of the laughter, the dance in their steps, and their contagious energy filled the air. Our principal and teachers welcomed their precious students with wide smiles. The very first assembly of the year around the theme World Environment Day was celebrated. The very first assembly of the year around the theme World Environment Day was celebrated in a special assembly that created a sense of awareness and responsibility towards our immediate surroundings. One of my favorite competitions was the handwriting competition that evaluated each student based on their quality of writing. The Yoga Day celebration, the spelling competition, and the debate club were the cherry on the top. June was indeed an extravaganza in itself.
It was surprising to see the energy of our students only double this month. They left no stone unturned while preparing sincerely for the examinations, while they also participated in the investiture ceremony and the sports competitions. Speaking of sports competitions, they help our learners develop a sense of teamwork and consistency. They test their preparedness towards uncertainty and aid in the development of sportsmanship. The month of July just flew by with many memories to hold on to and impactful learning.
The monsoon failed to dampen the spirits of our curious learners. Our first PTM gave the parents and teachers insight into the multifaceted personality of our learners. Independence Day is of paramount importance to the entire country and instills in each one of us the spirit of patriotism and nationality. A grand celebration was staged to salute the efforts of our leaders and armed forces. The performances were captivating, and I must say, the students made a whole lot of effort to put together the occasion.
I enjoy being a mermaid, but if I had a chance, I would definitely love to be a teacher. I love interacting with children and love teaching. But my top reason for choosing to become a teacher will be undoubted because of the Teachers' Day celebrations. The songs, the dances, the games, and much more planned exclusively for the teachers by the students is a sweet gesture. I'm sure the teachers felt special and honored for their noble services in the field of education and learning. The month of September brought other exciting endeavors in the form of essay writing and dance competitions. Essay writing aids creative writing and expression. Through the dance competition, our learners imbibe the qualities of teamwork and consistent practice. To force the value of respecting diversity, an ethnic day was planned and successfully executed, along with one of its kind floral arrangement competition for learners from grade 5 to grade 10. We also honored one of the most important languages of our country, Hindi, and celebrated it on Hindi Divas through a special assembly dedicated to bring to light the origin and emergence of the language. It was truly a September to remember.
October was a month that didn't start out too well for me. I felt sad, alone, and waited with bated breath for the arrival of an energetic bunch of students from their Dasara vacations. I was ecstatic when they were back on 10th October. The smileful and joyous faces made me feel alive again. We kick-started the month with an innovative day of sorts titled the Gardening Day with our energetic learn grade 3. This day created awareness of importance of plants and emphasized on the value of cleanliness through greenery. The month had varied set of competitions in which one among them was about our very own state's language, Kannada. Our learners did not fail to impress with their unique ideas. The festive spirit was kept high with the Chef Day, wherein our students cooked delicious foods without the use of fire. The Diwali celebrations started with dance competitions which kept going around the Festival of Lights. Truly, October was a month to be remembered, complete with song, dance, merrymaking, and most importantly, a lot of learning. I can't believe what started out as a dull month for me, but ended in such good spirits.
What happened, dear?
I missed the month of November. It was such a lovely month.
Oh yes, I remember how jolly you seemed in November. Why don't you tell us about all the invigorating events that took place in November? Maybe that will make you feel better.
Yes, Mom. Let me relive the memories of my favorite month. An important month in the history of Karnataka, November began with the grand celebrations that highlighted the distinctive features of our beautiful state. To commemorate the birth anniversary of our very own late Prime Minister, Honorable Pandit Jawaharlal Nehru, we decided to celebrate the most vital component of our school, our students. An assembly to make our students feel special, a dance party, and some scrumptious snacks completed this fiesta. We take pride in the fact that our students are facing towards becoming leaders of tomorrow. Our public speaking event put our students in the spotlight and helped them become confident speakers. The topics were varied and the event was enjoyed and appreciated by one and all. Good food and good company, I truly believe, is the best combination of all times. To recognize the sincere efforts of our dear children, a winter carnival to treat them was well received. This was the wonderful month of November, a month full of celebrations, energy, and exponential growth.
Dashing through the snow in a wondrous open sleigh. Do you hear the Christmas bells ringing once again? December brings to my mind the lovely carol singing, the wonderful choir presentation, and the timeless nativity play. The newly established choir at DCL's Academy participated in the Maleficat event and put together a fabulous performance. Indeed, a feather in our cap. Hey, you forgot something. What is it? An interclass karate competition was an indeed powerful event in the month of December. With addition to that, inter-school and national tournament of karate was a proud moment for all of us at DCL's Academy. Yes, and how can I forget? The karaoke competition was an absolute favorite with all our dear. A dance in every step, a song on every lip, a love in all our hearts. That, my dear friends, was the dashing December. Alas, all good things come to an end. And there, within no time, December was over. But hey, the excitement is it? I'm sure you must have heard of the popular saying, the end of one road is the beginning of another. With this spirit came the new year, the cool crisp air, the vibrant students rollicking back to school in sprightly dance, and the school bustling with activity filled the atmosphere with good cheer. The students, along with the staff and the the leadership of the dynamic duo, Father Bijesh and Father George, started gearing up for the mega event that is going to leave you asking for more. We cannot thank our very dear choreographers, musicians, and coordinators enough for sharing their talents and making our dream project into reality. Well, it's true after all, together we are stronger.
Together we are better, together we are stronger. Just like the 7 colors of the rainbow come together to create a beautiful spectre of colors. The students, the staff, and most importantly, our principal, Father Brijesh Thomas, and our administrator, Father George, guide us to create a beautiful balance between extracurricular activities and academics. With this, let's dive right into the cultural program that has been so lovingly curated for the parents of D-Sales Academy.
Oh my! Did we do these many activities in our school? We must appreciate the students, the teachers, and the management for their tremendous work. Now it's time for the culmination of the formal episode of D-Sales Fiesta 2022-23. It is our obligation to profess our gratitude with all sincerity.
Now, I call upon Sakshi to propose the vote of thanks.
A beginning always has an end, and an end is always a new beginning. I, Sakshi Tripathi, feel extremely honored and proud to propose the vote of thanks on behalf of D-Sales Academy on this memorable occasion. I extend my earnest thanks to each one of our guests present here today for sparing their valuable time at this gala evening. We sincerely hope that you all will enjoy the energy, enthusiasm, and effort put in by our students and teachers of DSA today. We, the D-Sales family, always need your valuable cooperation to make our each event a successful one. Being a student of D-Sales Academy, I deem it a great honor and privilege to propose the vote of thanks on this annual day's celebration. It is an auspicious day for D-Sales Academy with the presence of our chief guest, Mr. Madhubhushi Madan Gopal IAS. We are especially thankful to you, sir, for making it convenient to attend our program by keeping aside all your busy schedule. Dear sir, your eminent presence has indeed made this event memorable, and we heartfully thank you for your concern for our school and your gracious presence. We also thank Father John Dolan OSFS to spend this evening with us on this special occasion. I would like to convey my sincere gratitude to our presider, Reverend Father Vincent Kumar OSFS, the manager of D-Sales Academy. Any event of the school is incomplete without the presence and inspiring words of our presider. On behalf of D-Sales Academy, I take this opportunity to express a heartfelt thanks to you, Father. I would like to express our sincere thanks to the guest of honor, Dr. Thomas Raja, the benevolent, selfless humanitarian and social worker, for his gracious presence with us today. I thank our principal, Reverend Father Bajesh Thomas OSFS, for his expert and able guidance. It is needless to say, success without the continuous supervision and monitoring by him. Thank you, Father. I owe my heartfelt thanks to Father George Thomas OSFS for his meticulous and selfless effort to make it a unique one. I would also like to convey my sincere gratitude to our academic coordinator, Mrs. Shalini, who has worked tirelessly behind the scenes. I would indeed be failing in my duty if I do not express our gratitude to the guests, fathers, sisters, and brothers from the neighboring communities, the school board members, the principals, and heads of various institutions for their wholehearted support to make this program a successful one. Parents, dear parents, we can never forget you. We fondly remember your contribution in allowing and encouraging all of us to participate in this program and make it a grand success. Any program cannot achieve success without imparting sufficient training to the students. The day and night effort of our teachers perfected us, which made this event a fabulous one. The wonderful songs and colorful items of our show reveal the immense effort our beloved teachers and coordinators have put in tirelessly to shape this day to its perfection. Dear teachers, hats off to you. I express my sincere gratitude to the office staff and supporting staff who contributed to the success of today's program. I also express our sincere thanks to our stakeholders, members of print and visual media, light, sound and music system whose support made this evening a splendid one. Now, I appreciate all my juniors and friends for their tireless effort to make this event grand. You children are truly a bundle of joy. I once again thank everyone for your cooperation in making today's event a success. Thank you. Have a great evening.
Thank you, Sakshi.
With this, we commence our cultural gala, unveiling the talents of DSA through a variety of extravaganza.
Dear audience, relax in this chilly weather and sit back and enjoy the shows which we dedicate to you.
The first impression is the best impression. Therefore, we have a powerful dance performance from our friends from grade 9th to welcome you all to the abode of entertainment.
Thank you guys for establishing a merry atmosphere.
No celebration can take place without the touch of films.
Yes, the dances in movies are energetic and colorful.
Hence, to add the tinge of movies, here we have our dancers from grade 5th with a blend of filmy dances.
வெத்தல மாத்தி முடிச்சு பையன் வந்தாச்சு பூவை தொடுத்து சேல மடிச்சு பொண்ணு வந்தாச்சு கண்டத பேசி டைம் வேஸ்ட் பண்ணாத பையன் தங்கம் மிஸ் பண்ணாத சாரு சாரு யாரு அல்ல பிரபு அள்ளி அள்ளி கொடுத்து அல்ல பிரபு சாரு சாரு யாரு அல்ல பிரபு அள்ளி அள்ளி கொடுத்து அல்ல பிரபு வெத்தல மாத்தி முடிச்சு பையன் வந்தாச்சு பூவை தொடுத்து சேல மடிச்சு பொண்ணு வந்தாச்சு இழுத்திடவா சொல்லு இப்படி வந்தனா நல்லா இருந்திடலாம் யார் வீட்டுன்னு டெஸ்ட் வச்சிடலாம் நில்லு கை பிடிச்சுதா கண்டு முடிச்சிடலாம் நீ ஒண்ணு நான் ரெண்டு நீ மூணு நான் நாலு இந்த டீலு இருந்தாலே லைஃப் கூலோ கூலு மனசெல்லாம் போட கல்யாணம் செஞ்சாலே ஆனாலு முழுசாவே ஒன்லி ஹாப்பி ஃபீலு ஆட்டம் போட நேரம் வந்தாச்சு அன்ப கொடுக்க ஆளு கிடைச்சாச்சு சாரு சாரு யாரு அல்ல பிரபு அள்ளி அள்ளி கொடுத்து அல்ல பிரபு சாரு சாரு யாரு அல்ல பிரபு அள்ளி அள்ளி கொடுத்து அல்ல பிரபு పోలికేది నాకు తట్టలేదు గానీ అమ్ము ఈ లవ్వనేది బల్లుగమ్ము అంటుకున్నదంటే పోదు నమ్ము ముందు నుంచి అందరూ నాకే గానీ మళ్ళీ అంటున్నానే అమ్ము ఇది చెప్పకుండా చెప్తుమ్ము ప్రేమ నా పలిది నన్ను నమ్ము చెప్పగా నీ ఎదురు చూకి తగినట్టుగా నువ్వు బదులు చదివినే అరుగరు బుట్ట బొమ్మ బుట్ట బొమ్మ చెప్పల్లో చిట్టి తీసి చక్కెర చేసి கருப்பு தொட்டு வச்சா சந்திரனிலிருந்து வச்சா சாரப்பாம்பு இடுப்ப வச்சா நட்சத்திர தொட்டி வச்சா கரும்பு தோடு நெத்தி வச்சா இஞ்சி வெட்டி கண்ணா வச்சா இம்மா தூண்டு வைக்காம வச்சா நெத்தி பட்டுல தூக்கி பட்டு போல வச்சா மல்ல சுத்து பட்டு ஒரு காட்டு கண்ணு பட்டு வந்த மல்ல தத்து பல்லு ஓரத்துல உச்சி பட்டு நேரத்துல பட்டுன்னு பத்திய முச்சா கட்டம் கட்டம் வள ரஞ்சிதமே 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 மனச கலைக்கும் மந்திரமே ரஞ்சிதமே ரஞ்சிதமே ஒன்ன மோதடி வலிக்கு கொஞ்சனுமே அடி ரஞ்சிதமே ரஞ்சிதமே மனச கலைக்கும் மந்திரமே ரஞ்சிதமே ரஞ்சிதமே ஒன்ன மோதடி வலிக்கு கொஞ்சனுமே வந்தது 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 மனசு சத்திரமே சத்திரமே நாதி திரதி திரதி திரமே சத்திரமே சத்திரமே கட்டு மல்லி கட்டி வச்சா கல கல கா புட்டு வச்சா
உங்க ஆட்டத்துக்கு ஊரே ஆடுவேன் அதுக்கு ஒரு அடிய போட்டு விடுவோம்
அப்படின்ற
స్పీడ్ అవుతుంది టచ్చే నువ్వే ఇస్తే నా బ్లడ్ హీట్ అవుతుంది నా బ్రేకే లెక్క బట్టే ఇక బ్రేకే బతుంటుంది on the bullet. On the bellow, paadukundam bullet. Come on baby, let's go on the bullet. On the bellow, paadukundam bullet. ఐస్ క్రీమ్ పాలల్లో ఆగుతావు కాఫీతోనే సెల్ఫీ తీసుకుందాం మిడ్ నైట్ అయినా కూడా హెడ్ లైట్ వేసుకుపోతా మరి హెల్మెట్ నెత్తిన పెట్టుకుంటా హెడ్ వెయిట్తోనే పోతా బాంబే లెట్స్ గో ఆన్ ద బుల్లెట్ on the bello paadukundam duet. Come on baby, let's go on the bullet. On the bello paadukundam duet. உன்னை பார்த்தா என் நெஞ்சம் புதைச்சோனே உன் மூச்சு காத்து பட்டா அதை சுற்றி எல்லாம் தானே நீ போற கண்ணால் பார்த்தா சென்ன புறாதி நீ நடந்து வரும் ஸ்டைலு அது புது ரயிலு அது யாரு உனப்பட்டாக்கா காண தொடவ மசால பாப்பா என் நன்றி புதுச்சோன்னு உன் மூச்சு காத்து பட்டா அது சுற்றி எல்லாம் தானே காத்தா செல்ல புறாது நடந்து வரும் ஸ்டைலு அது புது ரயிலு
ಬಿಸಿಲಲ್ಲಿ ನಂಗ್ಯಾಕೆ ಕಂಡಳು ಒಮ್ಮೆ ತಿರುಗಿ ಹಿಂಗ್ಯಾಕೆ ನಕ್ಕಳು ಬಿಸಿಲಲ್ಲಿ ನಂಗ್ಯಾಕೆ ಕಂಡಳು ಒಮ್ಮೆಲೆ ತಿರುಗಿ ಹಿಂಗ್ಯಾಕೆ ನಕ್ಕಳು ನನ್ನ ಎದೆಗೆ ಅಲಾರಾಮು ಇಟ್ಟಳು ಹೃದಯ ಒಂಟಿ ಕಟ್ಟಲು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾಲು ಇಟ್ಟಳು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸ್ಮೆಲ್ಲು ಚೆಲ್ಲಲು ಕಣ್ಣಿಗೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಕೊಟ್ಟಳು ಬಯಕೆ ಬಾಗಿಲು ಕಟ್ಟಲು ಅಡಗಿ ಮಾತು ಬಿಟ್ಟಳು ಸ್ಲೀವಿಗೆ ಸ್ಲೀವು ಸೋಕಲು ಸೀದ ಹೊಂಟು ಬಿಟ್ಟಳು ಬೊಂಬೆ 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 ನನ್ನ ಮುತ್ತು ಬೊಂಬೆ ಆಯಸಲೂಟಂ ತಿಲ್ಕ ಮರಿಯ ಮೋಡಿ ಹತ್ತಿರ ಚಿನ್ನ ಜಯ ಮೋಡಿ ಹಂಸ ನಡಿಗೆ ಹನ್ನೆರಡನೇ ವಂಶ ಬೆಳಗಿ ಸುತ್ತಳತಿ ಮೊಸರು ಗಡಿಗೆ ಸವಿನಂತಿ ಕೇಳ ಹುಡುಗಿ ಸುಂಟ ಯಾಕ ಬಿಡುದಿ ಶೇಕಿ ಪುಷ್ಪವತಿ ಶೇಕಿ ಪುಷ್ಪವತಿ ಶೇಕಿ ಪುಷ್ಪವತಿ
That was surely one of a kind.
You made it look so effortless and elegant. Thank you, dear friends, for your exquisite performance.
India is a country with a mixture of various dance forms. That's what makes our country interesting and unique.
Similarly, a dance comprising of several different forms and styles is often found to be eye-catchy and exclusive.
Here we have our friends from grade 3rd with the fusion dance.
Guys, the stage is all yours.
Down
ஏலா 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 ஏலம்மா ஏலா 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 ஏலம்மா
கொண்ட காரி கொண்ட காரி ஐயாரெட்டு பல்லு காரி மீன் கண்ணு காரி போடு போட்டா செய்வ காட்டு வேட்டக்காரி
We are the sounds of the streets. रात का है अपना मजा आ यार मस्ती में तू झूम जा ओ इस रात का है अपना मजा आ यार मस्ती में तू झूम जा बैठा है क्या सीटी बजा लुंगी पकड़ के जरा घूम जा
ये डांस तेरा देख देख झटके लगे तेज तेज दिल सबका धक धक करे
रंट लगा रे मैं नाचा तो सबको करंट लगा रे रंट लगा रे मैं नाचा तो सबको करंट लगा रे ठुमका मेरा एक्सीलेंट लगा रे मैं नाचा तो सबको करंट लगा रे ना पाटा सूडू ना पाटा सूडू ना पाटा सूडू இருக்கும் வழியிலே நடந்த கூட்ட சத்தம் புல்லரிக்கும் உடலிலே காதல் தடிக்கும் மழையில் இருந்து கீழே போகும் நொடியிலே கைகள் அசைத்து பாரு புதிய ரெக்கை பிறக்கும் வழியிலே நீ உனக்கு சொல்லுமா எழுந்த பின்பு நீ மழை குழுங்குமே தான் காடு பறக்குமே எதிரியே வா என்னை எதிர்க்கவே ரசிக படையிலே இது தளபதி பார்த்து பிடித்து பார்க்கும் மாடு இது தளபதி இது தளபதி சொல்லடி இது தளபதி உங்கள் நெஞ்சு அதிபதி இது தளபதி சொல்லடி இது தளபதி உங்கள் நெஞ்சு அதிபதி ரஞ்சிதமே 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 மனச கலைக்கும் மந்திரமே ரஞ்சிதமே ரஞ்சிதமே கொஞ்சமே
That was an energetic dance reaching a fever pitch. Thank you, dear friends.
Now, I humbly request our manager, Reverend Father Vincent Kumar OSFS, to distribute the proficiency certificates and mementos to the scholars of grade 7 and 8.
May I request the students of 7th and 8th to receive the awards. From grade 7, Atar Singh, 7A. Angel and Baiju, 7B. Akshaya Sriji, 7C. Srijita Gankuli, 7D. From grade 8, Pallavi R from 8A. Moksha Avaste from 8B. Arushi Manu from 8C. S. Diksha from 8D. Congratulations to all the winners.
The night sky, the dazzling stars, and the colorful lights. It always reminds me of the vibrant folk culture of Rajasthan.
Indeed, Harsha. The Rajasthani culture has a wide variety of dance forms and styles. Two of the most famous ones are the Ghumar dance of Jodhpur and the Kalbelia dance of Jaisalmer. Oh, I wish I could watch it.
Well, guess yourself lucky because we have our friends from Grade 6 to showcase the vivid cultural heritage of Rajasthan.
Then let's welcome them onto the stage and enjoy the panoramic performance.
चली कहाँ चोरी चोरी हवा से है बंधी डोरी रे घुमेड़ी गोरी चली कहाँ चोरी चोरी हवा से है बंधी डोरी रे शर्म छोड़ी थोड़ी थोड़ी नैनों की है बोले छोड़ी प्रेशर नहीं करनी दे घुमेड़ी गोरी चली कहाँ चोरी चोरी हवा से है बंधी डोरी रे गलियों में भागती सोती न जागती जिंदगी भागती रातों में चांदनी है चांद पीछे पड़ गलियों में भागती सोती न जागती जिंदगी भागती रातों में चांदनी है चांद पीछे पड़ घुमेड़ी गोरी चली कहाँ चोरी चोरी कहाँ से है बंधी डोरी रे शर्म छोड़ी थोड़ी थोड़ी नैनों की है बोली छोड़ी प्रेशर नहीं करनी दे चली कहाँ चोरी चोरी कहाँ से है बंधी डोरी रे शेरवानी सैयरों ने जीत चलेगी घर में घूमो ढोली राना ढोल बजा धम 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 बजे धम 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 बजे धम 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 बजे गज गज रे ढोल पे हवा धम धम बजे धम धम बजे जाए जरा जरा दिल मेरा खुल के नाचू शर्माए दिल मेरा कैसे समझोड़ गया सारा छा रे ढोल पे नशा बिगड़ा जाए जरा जरा दिल मेरा खुल के नाचू शर्माए दिल मेरा कैसे समझोड़ गया सारा छा रे ढोल पे नशा लीड़ा धम 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 बजे लीड़ा धम 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 बजे लीड़ा धम 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 बजे नच नच रे ढोल पे हवा मारी मारी कंबर मारी आरा सुनवा अमराजे आवा गणना ढूंढर मारी काकाली तारा डंका वागे
मारी तारू रूप निरालू मारी रूप दत्तू अंबर चंदा सूरज तारा लिया गाय तारा गुण हजार खम्मा खम्मा मारी पावर तुझे जगनी तारण यार ज्योति लाना डूंगर वाली चंडी चामुंडा बिरदानी है चंडी चामुंडा बिरदानी
Thank you, friends, for taking us through the vibrant lanes of Rajasthan. Harsha, we have seen many performances conveying the significance of togetherness, but it feels incomplete, doesn't it? It feels like we haven't yet seen any performance regarding a specific topic.
That's true, but what could the topic be? Yes, India. We are known for a unity in diversity. Have you thought about all the freedom fighters throughout India coming together during those times?
No, I haven't. But now that you have raised this, I can imagine the tireless efforts of our freedom fighters, soldiers, and every Indian during that time. uniting to achieve the common goal that is freedom.
Exactly. What else could be a better proof to indicate that together we are stronger? Also, wouldn't it be fantastic if it is depicted through a mime?
Definitely. That would be a visual treat for all of our eyes. Let's welcome the artists onto the stage. That was a spectacular show. Thank you, mates.
For the kind attention of parents of 3rd standard, the students will be dispersed at gate number 4. For the kind attention of parents of 3rd standard, the students will be dispersed at gate number 4. At gate number 4. Thank you.
Families, togetherness, and celebration. All these remind me of festivals.
Yes, Harsha. Festivals unite people and make them come together for the sole purpose of fun and happiness.
Talking about that, we South Indians have a wide range of festivals like Pongal, Onam, Makar Sankranti, Ugadi, and many more, with dance being the most notable activity.
Hence, to bring in the mood of festivity, here we have our dancers from grade 4th with a blend of South Indian festive dances.
గౌరమ్మకే పసుపు పూసే తంగెల్లో ఎలక ముదిద్దేను మందార పూలో గున్నాలు పెట్టేను గునుగు గుమడులో తాంబాల మంత ఒడి తామర పూలో పులి కట్టె చూడు ఉయ్యాలో సీతా చెడ పూల సిగ్గే ఇయాలో పూలే మోసినట్ట చేతులల్ల పూలో కోటి చెట్టి మా బంగారు తల్లో ఇంగిలి పూల తొట్టి అయ్యేను పొదలో నీటి రోజులు నింగేని వలలో సప్పట్లు సప్పరాలు సుత్తు ముచ్చల్లో తిండి సుగలో పెరిగింది సుగలో ఆడేది సుగలో పాడేది సుగలో ఇచ్చే వాయనాలు పుచ్చుకొని వాయనాలు రంగుల పుట్టిల్లు తెలుగులో గిల్లు ముగ్గులతో వాకిట విరిసే హరివిల్లు కురిసె మంచు జల్లు తెరిచే పూల కళ్ళు గొప్పెమ్మల తలపై పువ్వులు వర్ధిల్లు పట్టు పరిగెడి కట్టి సుక్కల వరసలు పెట్టి సక్కని ముక్కులు కట్టి వచ్చేనే సంక్రాంతి
కోడితో పందెము కట్టి ఎట్లతో పరుగులు పెట్టి ఊరే ఉడకలు వేసే ఉత్సవమే సంక్రాంతి.
రంగుల పుట్టిల్లు తెలుగులో గిల్లు ముగ్గులతో వాకిట విరిసే హరివిల్లు కురిసె మంచు జల్లు తెరిచే పూల కళ్ళు గొప్పెమ్మల తలపై పువ్వులు వర్ధిల్లు
ರೋಮಾಂಚನವೀ ಕನ್ನಡ ಕಸ್ತೂರಿ ನುಡಿದು ಕರುಣಾಳು ಮಣ್ಣಿದು ಚಿಂತಿಸು ವಂದಿಸು ಪೂಜಿಸು ಪೂಜಿಸು
ಕನ್ನಡದ ಮಾತು ಚೆನ್ನ, ಕನ್ನಡದ ನೆಲ ಚೆನ್ನ, ಕನ್ನಡಿಗರ ಮನಸ್ಸು ಚಿನ್ನ. ಆಹಾ, ಕನ್ನಡದ ಮಾತು ಚೆನ್ನ, ಕನ್ನಡದ ನೆಲ ಚೆನ್ನ, ಕನ್ನಡಿಗರ ಮನಸ್ಸು ಚಿನ್ನ.
ಕನ್ನಡದ ಮಾತು ಚೆನ್ನ, ಕನ್ನಡದ ನೆಲ ಚೆನ್ನ, ಕನ್ನಡಿಗರ ಮನಸ್ಸು ಚಿನ್ನ.
ಇಂಥ ಭುವಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಜನುಮ ದೊರಕಿದ್ದೆ ಪುಣ್ಯ. ತುಂಗೆ ಕಾವೇರಿ ನೀರ ಕುಡಿವ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಧನ್ಯ. ಕನ್ನಡದ ಮಾತು ಚೆನ್ನ, ಕನ್ನಡದ ನೆಲ ಚೆನ್ನ, ಕನ್ನಡಿಗರ ಮನಸ್ಸು ಚಿನ್ನ.
പാലായി നാളെ രാക്കുളി പെരുന്നാളാടാം. മലയുന്തും ശിശുവധം ബാലിയും ഒക്കെ കണ്ട് പാല ഉറങ്ങാത്ത രാത്രി.
we melted into the depth of your dance moves. Dear audience, please give them a big round of applause.
Now, I humbly request our chief guest, Reverend Father John J. Dolan, to distribute the proficiency certificates and mementos to the scholars of grade 5 and 6.
From grade 5, Sai Varshit Vunnam, 5th A. Pratiksha P. Nambiar, 5th B.
Home.
Aditi V, 5th C. Venya Sinchana V, 5th D. Praren H, A, 5th E. From grade 6, Ahana Chand, 6th A. Ritika Shri, 6th B. Lekhya S. Reddy, 6th C. K. Charan, 6th D. Subhakar Biswas, 6th E. Congratulations to all the winners.
Thank you, Father. We hope that our audience is enjoying the visual treat. Are you all having a good time?
Well, you all are surely living it up. The amusement is going to continue for quite some time.
Harsha, what according to you is the perfect set of dances?
I think the one with a blend of various dance forms and themes would be perfect.
Well, then I bet you're going to enjoy the upcoming dance performance. The students of grade 8 have a series of classical, semi-classical and folk dances to present.
Oh, let's then quickly welcome them to the stage.
मेरे ढोलना ಚಿಕ್ಕವಳೆ ನೋಡು ಬಾರೆ ಚಿಕ್ಕವಳೆ ನೋಡು ಬಾರೆ ಕೆಳಮೈದ ನೋಡು ಬಾರೆ ಕಂದನ ನಲಿದು ನೋಡು ಬಾರೆ ಕುಣಿದು ನೋಡು ಬಾರೆ
ಏಳು ಮಲೆ ಮ್ಯಾಲೆ ನೀ ಕುಂತ ನಮ್ಮ ಮಾದೇವ ನಗು ಮಲೆ ಮ್ಯಾಲೆ ನೀ ನಿದ್ದೆ ಮಾಡು ಮಾದೇವ ಈ ನಿದ್ದೆ ಸಾಕು ನೀ ಎದ್ದು ಬಾರು ಬಿಡಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ದಾರಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಬರಿ ಮಾತಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಜಕ್ಕಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗೆ ಕುಣೀರು ಹಿಂಗೆ ಕುಣೀರು ನಮ್ಮದು ಮಾದಯ್ಯನಿಗೆ ಪಟ್ಟಿ ಕುಣೀರು ಎದ್ದು ಕುಣೀರು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕುಣೀರು ನಮ್ಮದು ಮಾದಯ್ಯನಿಗೆ ಪಟ್ಟಿ ಕುಣೀರು ಕಾಡೆಲ್ಲ ತುಂಬೈತೆ ಹೂಗಂಧ ಕಾವೇರಿ ಹರಿದೈತೆ ಏನ್ ಚಂದ ಕುನಿಗ್ಯಾವೋ ಗುಬ್ಬಿ ತಂದ್ಯಾವೋ ಗುಟ್ಟು ನಲಿತ್ಯಾವೋ ನವಿಲು ನುಲಿತ್ಯಾವೋ ನಾಗ ಕೊಡುವಾಗ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ತಾನು ನಮ್ಮಪ್ಪ ಶಿವ ಅವನು ಒಲಿದರೆ ಕೊರಡು ಕೊನರೆ ಬಂಗಾರ ಬಾಳಪ್ಪ ಅಕ್ಕರೆ ಮಾತಾಡಿ ಪೂಜೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂದವನೇ ಮಾದೇವ ಏಳು ಮಲೆ ಮ್ಯಾಲೆ ನೀ ಕುಂತ ನಮ್ಮ ಮಾದೇವ ನಗು ಮಲೆ ಮ್ಯಾಲೆ ನೀ ನಿದ್ದೆ ಮಾಡು ಮಾದೇವ ಈ ನಿದ್ದೆ ಸಾಕು ನೀ ಎದ್ದು ಬಾರು ಬಿಡಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ದಾರಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಬರಿ ಮಾತಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಜಗಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗೆ ಕುಣೀರು ಹಿಂಗೆ ಕುಣೀರು ನಮ್ಮದು ಮಾದಯ್ಯನಿಗೆ ಪಟ್ಟಿ ಕುಣೀರು ಎದ್ದು ಕುಣೀರು ಬಿದ್ದು ಕುಣೀರು ನಮ್ಮದು ಮಾದಯ್ಯನಿಗೆ ಪಟ್ಟಿ ಕುಣೀರು కుందులుండు క్యాము బొటకర చోము కుందులుండు క్యాము బొటకర చోము కుందులుండు క్యాము ಬಂದು ಬೊಟಕರ ಚೋಮು ನಿಂದು ಕಾಡಿರ ಚೀಗನ ಬಂದಿರತೋ ತೊಡತೋಕ ನೇತಿಯಂಡು ಕತ್ತಿ ಚಾಕು ಊಟಿಯಂಡು ಆಳುನ ಕೂತಿ ಕಾಡು ಬತ್ತಿರತೋ ತೊಡತೋಕ ನೇತಿಯಂಡು ಕತ್ತಿ ಚಾಕು ಊಟಿಯಂಡು ಆಳುನ ಕೂತಿ ಕಾಡು ಬತ್ತಿರತೋ కుందులుండు క్యాము ಬಂದು ಬೊಟಕರ ಚೋಮು ನಿಂದು ಕಾಡಿರ ಚೀಗನ ಬಂದಿರತೋ ತೊಡತೋಕ ನೇತಿಯಂಡು ಕತ್ತಿ ಚಾಕು ಊಟಿಯಂಡು ಆಳುನ ಕೂತಿ ಕಾಡು ಬತ್ತಿರತೋ ತೊಡತೋಕ ನೇತಿಯಂಡು ಕತ್ತಿ ಚಾಕು ಊಟಿಯಂಡು ಆಳುನ ಕೂತಿ ಕಾಡು ಬತ್ತಿರತೋ ಕುಂಬಳಿ ಮರ ಕುಂಬಳಿ ಪಣ್ಣು ತಾರ ಮರ ಕಾತೊಳತದ ಗಡ್ಡ ಮದಿಯಣ್ಣು ಪಣ್ಣು ತಿಂಬಕ್ಕೆ ಬತ್ತರು ಗ್ಯಾಮ ತೋಕಡು ಪಂಜಿ ಬೆಚ್ಚದ ಚೋಮ
కొత్తి బలి పొదుబాటు బుదురుతో పన్ను తిమ్మకి బతురు గ్యాముతో కడుపు వెచ్చత చోమ కొత్తి బలి పొదుబాటు బుదురుతో ಗ್ಯಾಮಂಗೆನ್ನೋ ಬುಡಿಯಾಚಿ ಆಳುಕಿಣಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊದಿಯಾಚಿ ಚಾಕಡ ಚಾಯಿ ಬಟುವಕೋ ಉರುಟೆ ಇಟ್ಟಂಡು ಚಕ್ಕಳ ಬಲಚಿ ಕಲ್ಲು ಮಂಡೆ ತರಚಿ ಮೂರ್ಚಿ ತಂಬೆಕ ಇತ್ತಂಡು ಸುಡುವ ಕಳುತ್ತೋ ಉರುಟೆ ಇಟ್ಟಂಡು ಚಕ್ಕಳ ಬಲಚಿ ಕಲ್ಲು ಮಂಡೆ ತರಚಿ ಮೂರ್ಚಿ ತಂಬೆಕ ಇತ್ತಂಡು ಸುಡುವ ಕಳುತ್ತೋ ಇಂದುಲುಂಡು ಕ್ಯಾಮ ಒಂದು ಬೊಟೆಗಾರ ಚೋಮಂಗಿಂದು ಗಾಡಿ ರಚಿ ಗನ ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತೋ ತೊಟತೋ ಕಣ್ಣೆತ್ತಿಯಂಡು ಕತ್ತಿ ಚಾಕು ಊಟಿಯಂಡು ಆಳುನ ಕೂತಿ ಕಾಡು ಪತಿರುತ್ತೋ ತೊಟತೋ ಕಣ್ಣೆತ್ತಿಯಂಡು ಕತ್ತಿ ಚಾಕು ಊಟಿಯಂಡು ಆಳುನ ಕೂಟಿ ಕಾಡು ಪತಿರುತ್ತೋ
That was fantastic. It was a homogeneous blend of classical and modern dance. Thank you, dear friends.
For the kind attention of parents of 5th standard, the students will be dispersed at gate number 5. For the kind attention of parents of 5th standard, the students will be dispersed at gate number 5.
The charm of fashion is infinite, though it stands different for every person. The attire of a person helps us to understand where he or she belongs to.
The world is a vast region where we have different varieties of dresses to wear. The style and the kind of dressing differs from country to country and state to state.
So let's put our hands together for a ramp walk exhibiting a few of the attires of the countries we look up to and the culturally distinct states of India.
For the kind attention of parents of 6th standard, the students will be dispersed at gate number 1. For the kind attention of parents of 6th standard, the students will be dispersed at gate number 1.
I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe.
Choosing your battle, pick yourself up and dust yourself off and back in the saddle. You're on the front line, everyone's watching. You know it's serious, we're getting closer, this isn't over. The pressure's on, you feel it, but you got it all, believe it. When you fold it up, oh, and if you fold it up, it's Sangalewa, 'cause this is Africa.
Work like an Egyptian.
¿Quién eres tú? ¿Dónde has estado? He removido cielo y tierra y no te encontré. Y llegas hoy tan de repente y das sentido toda mi vida con tu querer. Y es la mirada, quédate cerca de mí. Down the river we drive. drunk and all of our thumbs went up in the air. Singing in the wind, listen to the thunder rolling over and over we down the river. We drunk and all of our thumbs went up in the air. Singing in the wind, listen to the thunder rolling over and over we down. We're getting on fire, we're raising them higher. The bottle is up, we're over the top, it's time to get wild. The time of a life, it's happening now. We're out of control, together we're rolling over and over we down the river. We drunk and all of our thumbs went up in the air. Singing in the wind, listen to the thunder rolling over and over we down the river. We drunk and all of our thumbs went up in the air. Singing in the wind, listen to the thunder rolling over and over we जाऊ त्यान घरी आवाज लेती बारा मला जाऊ त्यान घरी Jangan
கடி குடிக்கானா பொட்டு கொட்டித்து ஆட்டி அடித்து தடி கருக்கானா பொட்டு கொடுத்து பாட்டு படுத்து செடி மறக்கானா பாட்டல் இல்லக்கா மாடத்தை பாவா பரடு காரா பட்டி பக்கோடா அடுத்து பாடி தோச்சின மாடானா ஜோர் பாட்டு ஜோர் பாட்டு ஜோர் பாட்டு
ரஞ்சிதமே 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 மனச கலைக்கும் மந்திரமே ரஞ்சிதமே ரஞ்சிதமே உன்ன மோதட்டு வலிக்கு கொஞ்சனுமே அடி ரஞ்சிதமே ரஞ்சிதமே மனச கலைக்கும் மந்திரமே ரஞ்சிதமே ரஞ்சிதமே உன்ன மோதட்டு வலிக்கு கொஞ்சனுமே வந்தது 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 மனசு சத்திரமே சத்திரமே நான் நித்திர 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 கேடு சத்திரமே சத்திரமே கட்டு மல்லி கட்டி வச்சா கல கல தான் போட்டு வச்சா
നിരകളാടും ഒരു ഹരിത ചാരുതീരം പുഴയോരം കളമേളം കവിത പാടും തീരം കായലലകൾ പുൽകും അണുവലിയുമീറൻ കാറ്റിൽ ഇളഞ്ഞാറിൽ നിലയാടും കുളിരുലാവും നാട് നിറപൊലിയേകാമെന്നരിയ നേരിനാ പുതുവിള നേരുന്നോരിനിയ നാടിതാ പാടാ കുട്ടനാടി
Un drammu cha mamma, aniau santa tuca. Un drammu cha mamma, aniau santa tuca. Animatori cha pila lagi felu madinata. Animatori cha pila lagi felu madinata. Un dir mama I love, ani pachi pona lipulo. Un dir mama I love, ani pachi pona lipulo. Animatori cha pila nataka yaka kasa hailo. Animatori cha pila nataka yaka kasa hailo. Ya ya maya ya, ya ya maya ya, ya ya maya ya, ya ya maya ya. Together.
Wow, they were gorgeous and handsome. Thank you, friends, for representing different states and countries with your stylish performance.
The modern day dance has cascaded into many styles, especially the contemporary dance style. It is just so sensational to watch with all the twisting, twirling, swinging, and swaying.
Well, I think we are fortunate then, because an ultra-modern dance is being set up backstage. The students of grade 8 have an amazing dance performance to present, and they are going to take the stage now and fascinate all of us.
நான் தாரா கண்ணார காண்கிறேன் கூடா தண்ணீரை கூசிக்கொண்டு மெல்ல சொல்லும் பிம்பங்கள் நீயாகிறாய் எதிரே என்னோடு காதல் வந்து என்ன சொல்ல வெட்கங்கள் பேசுதே நம் காதல் வாழுமே சென்றாய் என் நாட்கள் தீர்ந்ததே உன் பாத சூட்டில் என் காதல் பூக்கும் நம் தேடல் தீருமே
switch.
Wow, that was a stylish performance. Thank you all.
Now, I invite our principal, Reverend Father Bijesh Thomas OSFS, to distribute the proficiency certificates and mementos to the scholars of grade 3 and 4.
From grade 3, Mokshagna Reddy T from 3rd A. Manish Matthew, 3rd B. Kishan Vipra, 3rd C. Nipa Maria, 3rd D. Jaswin Sansen, 3rd E. From 4th grade, Poloit Baswan from 4th A. Tatvik Reddy S, 4th B. Srihari S, 4th C. Kirti Reddy U, 4th D. M. Mirshika, 4th E. Congratulations to all the winners.
Thank you, Father. Amora, do you know the history of drama?
Yes, Harsha. The culture of drama first took place in Greece during the 5th century BC, spread throughout Europe, and finally moved across the globe. But why do you ask about it now?
Well, guess what? We have our friends ready to present a didactic drama which will take all of us back to the times of medieval England.
I see. That's going to be an impressive show. Let's welcome them onto the stage.
Hello.
My lords, my ladies, allow me to introduce myself. I am Fabulous, the official storyteller of the kingdom of Harmonia. Happy Harmonia, that was what we used to call it. Until we had a princess, Princess Imogen, or rather, Princess Impossible. For she grew to be more than callous and honored. No one dares to be frightened. And if anyone did try, she threatened to stomp her foot. Nobody knows what will happen when she did stomp her foot. And nobody has ever dared to find out. Even the king's court is not spared.
The court of Harmonia is now in session.
Magister, have you seen Princess Imogen?
She's at the duck pond, Your Majesty. I think she was trying to catch a duck.
A duck? Resignata, you are her lady in waiting. Go, find the princess and delay her.
Oh, Your Majesty, must I? She'll be so cross.
Go. We have to hold at least one gathering in peace before Princess Imogen arrives and upsets everything.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Prime Minister Pompo, so, is there any business of state?
The kingdom of South Unicornia wishes to conclude a treaty of trade, Your Majesty. They have 30 points to discuss. Point 1.
30 points? No time for points. Princess Imogen arrives any moment. I'll sign the treaty. General Bravura, your report.
Yes, Your Majesty. Your brave and noble armies are marching towards the Isles.
Stop, Major. But are there any problems to be discussed?
There is the problem of the forest urchins, Your Highness.
Who are the forest urchins, in a nutshell?
Forest urchins are troublesome young people, orphans, I think. They lie in wait for rich travelers and pounce.
They pounce? We can't have any pouncers in the forest. Deal with them.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Magister, now I'll hear the dinner menu.
I'll try to keep it short, Your Majesty.
There's always time for food, Magister. In detail, please.
Well, there will be 12 courses served of your majesty. We begin with a lovely cream broth of cocker shells, a turkey drenched in mozzarella sauce, roast lamb with a hint of carbonara, a scrumptious salad inspired by the islands of Hawaii.
The princess is here, your majesty. I tried to delay her. I really tried, but she was too fast for me. Stop that, Resignata! Stop it now! What kind of a court is this? The royal princess stands before you. Get up and bow. That was pitiful. Do it again, and this time with feeling. Now, here. I have an announcement to make. Today, I will be going to the Forbidden Forest. I am going to have an adventure, as they call it, and I want all arrangements to be made right away.
The Forbidden Forest.
No, your highness, I beg you, there are ferocious animals out there. Worse than that, there are forest urchins. They will pounce on you.
Stop! I forbid you to take one step further, Imogen.
And I forbid you to forbid me. I am really angry. I am so angry that I am going to stomp my foot.
No, please, don't stomp your foot.
I will have it my way and have it indeed. They can come in.
And her way she did have. For that very day, Princess Imogen left the palace into the Forbidden Forest, riding away on a horse in plain clothes, so she won't be found. But I do add that it wouldn't be long until she regrets her decision, as the forest was no place for a delicate yet stubborn princess. Little did she know what awaited in the depths of the grove of trees.
ಕನ್ನಡ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
That horse be damned. Runs off without me. I will have it punished. So, this is the famous Forbidden Forest. Huh? It's pathetic. Nothing but boring old trees. I haven't had one adventure. Not one.
Ma'am, for the court. poke, poke, snit, snatch. Did you find any food?
No, not a bare bone.
Not a nut.
Not even a blueberry.
Oh, stop complaining. There are bound to be rich travelers coming this way. Hey, wait, what do we have there? Ooh, a coat. This will fetch a handsome sum. What luck. I'm going to have a whole roast lamb and a gallon of gravy. Hey, Bob, what will you have?
Cake. A cake as tall as I am with a mountain of whipped cream.
And riding hat. How delicious. Food for a whole week.
How dare you? Stop that at once and bow before your princess.
Princess, this is our forest, girl. You're not a princess here. You're a nobody.
I'll take that. Oh, gold. Oh, I'm now a king indeed.
Your Majesty.
Give them back this minute or I'll...
You'll what?
I'll stomp my foot.
Did you see that? She stamped the little foot. Well, thank you, Royal Highness. Come on, everybody. The sooner we sell these things, the sooner we're gonna eat.
The sooner we sell,
the sooner we eat. The sooner we sell, the sooner we eat. The sooner we sell, the sooner we eat. The sooner we sell, the sooner we eat.
Oh, is this a tear? I'm crying. I've never cried in all my life. Those wretched urchins.
Hey, you urchin, are you lost?
Who are you calling an urchin? I am Princess Imogen.
Ah, I see. An urchin with pure thoughts.
I command you to take me to my father, the king.
I take commands from no one, especially not from our urchins. Off I go.
Stop! I am a princess. The urchins, they rob me of all my wares. And I need food.
Well, all right, follow me, and no tricks.
Hello?
A princess never played tricks.
Wait.
So Dad, for that's his name, set off with the princess. A realm of feelings, none she had ever known. Of grief, of pain, of hunger, she did feel, and oh, spirit must crumble. For thus you may think, but not our Princess Imogen. She held on to all strength and pride, I must say, so as they came upon the poor yet humble abode of Rufus and Hannah, who though reared sheep and did not have much, never turned away someone in need.
Where is Dad? He left hours ago. I'm worried, Hannah.
Now, Rufus. The boy knows his way around the forest. He'll be back in no time.
Ah, here he comes. And there's somebody with him. Hey, Dad. Who do we have here?
Found this one lost in the woods.
Lost?
Oh, you poor child.
Stop, woman. Don't you know enough to bow before royalty? I am Princess Imogen of the Kingdom of Harmonia.
A princess?
Oh, forgot to mention. This urchin has the strangest notions of being a princess.
Who are you calling an urchin? forest urchins are filthy, ill-bred thieves.
Hey, mind your manners, girl. I was a forest urchin myself until Rufus and Hannah took me in.
Stop, boy, or I will have you beheaded.
Oh, I wish I had left you in the forest.
Okay, Hannah, we're off to tend the sheep. Hope you can fend for yourself.
Well, I am hungry. I will settle for a cream of duck soup and a goblet of honeyed lemon water. You call this food, you peasant? Bring me what I commanded, woman.
I do not take commands, child, and you will eat what I have or you will eat nothing.
Wait until my father hears of this. You have insulted me, the royal princess of Harmonia.
I do not insult you with my food, but this is all we can afford. As for you being a princess, you, a princess, you could not possibly be a princess. A princess is polite. She says please and thank you and is careful of how she treats the people around her. You may just be a spoiled, wealthy young lady, unaware of the real world and the hardships we poor endure. And if the king was someone who took care of his people, we poor wouldn't have to suffer.
You lie, peasant. My father, the king, would never allow for the people to suffer. It is people like those urchins who spoil and ruin the lives of the people.
The urchins, people like the urchins would not even exist if the king would find homes and employment for them. They have no other way but to become thieves to feed themselves. But you, noble and rich, are unaware and do not care for the likes of us. We may not have much, but we are still willing to help a stranger who is lost and hungry.
Do you speak the truth? I may be everything you said, but I'm neither naive nor heartless. I need to get back to the palace.
You see, you are not a princess. You are helpless and demanding. You think only of yourself. A princess, indeed.
I am too. I am a princess. If it be true, the things I see and all I hear, the workings of the world outside the palace, it does leave me disquieted. I command you to take me to my father, the king. Sorry, please.
An entire new world, far from comfort and encompassed with the cold truths, was what unfolded before the princess in the days to come. Yet, warmth and joy in nothingness she saw, and it brought about a change of heart and disgust for unfair precedents. Soon, she convinced the shepherd family to help her return to the palace, and in due time they arrived.
news of the princess? Why have we not been able to find her yet?
Olive.
It has been 2 whole days.
I fear she even lives, Your Highness.
Oh, nonsense, General.
Your Majesty, a yeoman of the guard brings a shepherd family claiming they have found a princess.
The shepherds? I'm not hopeful, but send them in. Well, speak up.
Father,
Forgive us, Your Majesty. We have brought a girl. Strange as it may seem, this one believes she is a princess.
She believes you are her father, sire.
How very unlikely.
this cannot possibly be Princess Imogen. Why? She is so shabby and her hair is a mess. Please, Father, it is I.
Fraud, imposter. You're not the Imogen I know. Why? My daughter never said please in her life.
You must believe that I am Princess Imogen, or
Or what?
I will stomp my foot.
It's Imogen.
Oh, it's the princess. Whatever happened to you, my child? What has left you in this horrid state?
It was the forest urchins. They robbed me of all my belongings. And if it wasn't for the shepherd family, I would have been left alone in the forest to die.
Those horrid urchins. We must have them beheaded at once. No one who treats the princess that way must live to see another day.
No, I want you to help the urchins instead. It is we who have wronged them.
Has the journey made you unwell, child? Nothing you utter makes sense.
The common man suffers, and we neglect them in all our pomp and vanity. Harmonia must be a kingdom that cares, not only for its people of worth, but also for the people who live in deep despair. It must be a kingdom in which every man, woman, and child is happy, regardless of the manner unto which they are born. For it is only together that we can build a stronger kingdom.
My dear Imogen, the zeal and solitude you show for the people of Harmonia is greatly marveled, and I bid you in charge of this most formidable feat.
Thank you, Father.
Oh, there again. She says thank you. I think I can grow to be fond of our new princess. This indeed calls for a feast.
We shall have 50 courses served of your majesty.
Splendid.
And thus, the kingdom of Harmonia was happy again. Princess Imogen finally got herself an adventure. Thank you, folks, for your jolly charm and kind attention to our merry tale. This is the point in which I always say, and they lived happily ever after. But with a princess like Imogen, we'll never quite know, will we? I, Fabulous, and all of Happy Harmonia now take leave of you.
Wow, that was an outstanding visual treat. Well, the darkness of class distinction still presents itself today, and only when we are together can we overcome this disparity. A message well received. Thank you, friends.
For the kind attention of parents of 4th grade, the students will be dispersed at gate number 4. For the kind attention of parents of 4th grade, the students will be dispersed at gate number 4. At gate number 4.
For the kind attention of parents of grade 7, the student will be dispersed at gate number 1. For the kind attention of parents of grade 7, the students will be dispersed at gate number 1.
Die Natur is die Kunst Gottes.
Hey Harsha, doesn't it mean nature is the art of God in German?
Yes. But wait a minute. How did you know it?
We have the option to learn German at our school, right? I learned it from my German teacher. Isn't it fantastic?
Absolutely. How could I forget?
By the way, why did you say it in German?
All for a reason. We have our DSA's German choir ready to present a mellifluous song in German.
I see. That's going to be amazing. Let's welcome them onto the stage.
Check, check.
Hello.
Hello.
Check.
That was indeed awe-striking. Danke auch allen. Harsha, what can you notice by looking at the audience?
I majorly see families being seated with their children and enjoying the show.
Anything peculiar?
Peculiar? Oh, wait. I see that most of the children are busy with gadgets and are not having enough time to sit back with their families.
Exactly. The new generation is getting carried away by social media, and in the long run, they are slowly forgetting the value of being together with family.
Rightly said. I wish there was a way to communicate with them about this.
Don't worry, Harsha. We have a song coming up that infers the value of family.
Oh, let's then listen to the rhythmic melody.
Check, check.
was indeed a didactic performance. Thank you, guys.
Amora, after spectating all the performances, it has been proved that our school has got n number of talents.
That's true. We all must be proud to be Dieselites.
And for that, we have our school anthem, which reflects our school's outlook towards various spheres of thoughts and activities related to it.
It is thus spiritually recited in our school, and we are all preached to follow the essence of its true words.
Then, let's all rise for the school anthem.
Walking with hand in hand, step into the wisdom land. Let's open our hearts and minds. We have come to seek and find. Walking with hand in hand, step into the wisdom land. Let's open our hearts and minds. We have come to seek and find. We hail these saints. We hail these saints. We hail these saints. We hail these saints. Guide us, guard us, and shape us. We are here to learn, to love, to glorify the God above, to glorify the God above. Guide us, guard us, and shape us. We are here to learn, to love, to glorify the God above, to glorify the God above. We hail these saints. We hail these saints. We hail these saints. We hail these saints.
This evening has been exceptional in terms of entertainment.
Dear audience, please put your hands together for one last time for all the tireless efforts and stunning performances.
A special thanks goes to all of you for being a wonderful audience and making this event a grand success.
Once again, we thank each and every one of you who has supported making this event magnificent.
It was our pleasure hosting today's event.
It's Harsha
and Amora signing off. Thank you and good night.
Check.
For the kind attention of parents of 8th standard, the students will be dispersed at gate number 4. For the kind attention of parents of grade 8th, the students will be dispersed at gate number 4. Grade 8th, gate number 4.